Realmente, apenas de novo. Fala galerinha do YouTube, tudo tranquilo, tudo bacana com vocês? Sejam muito bem-vindos aí ao canal Psycho Game Dark Guto. Estamos aqui novamente em Final Fantasy XVI, trazendo aí mais uma vez a saga do nosso amigo Clive. Hoje continuamos aí em busca do até então encapuzado. Meu amigo lá encapuzado lá que Clive pretende descobrir quem é. Então vamos dar início a essa jogatina. Vamos dar aqui, continuar. E enfim, já estamos aqui novamente, eu e meu cachorrinho, nosso totozinho aqui, para ir aí em busca dessa saga aí do Clive. E a Jill, ela também chama Jill, a Jill do Final Fantasy? Não. É a Jill do Resident Evil? Não, é a Jill do Final Fantasy, viu galera? Não é a Jill do Resident Evil não, hein? Se ligam. Bora lá então. Continuar a nossa jornada. Deixa eu ver aqui algumas coisas nas habilidades do Clive, se eu tenho alguma coisa para melhorar. Acho que não... abriu aí coisas para serem feitas aí, podemos melhorar as nossas habilidades aqui. Vou colocar, claro, vamos dar uma melhorada nas nossas habilidades. Vou melhorar tudo que eu puder melhorar. Aqui não tenho mais dinheiro, também não tenho. Vou pegar tudo que eu tiver de pegar. Vamos juntar dinheiro. Eu acho que tem que melhorar todas as habilidades e talentos para ganhar troféu. Não mais dinheiro. Não temos mais aqui para cima. Menos ainda, né? Aí pronto. Feito isso aí. É só agora darmos início aí. Eu vou ligar meu fone aqui só um minutinho, galera. Já com... Alô? Com o fone em mão. Pronto. Só verificar uma coisa aqui. Arrumar um contato aqui em alguma coisa. Bora lá então. Eu vou sempre dando aquela exploradinha marota no mapa. Episódio passado, né? Enfrentamos Ifrit. fizemos a descoberta, né, de quem realmente Clive é. Do que ele realmente é, né? Deixa eu só ver uma coisinha aqui, rapidinho, pessoal. Pra cá nada. Tuggle é o cachorro. Ele achou alguma coisa, Totozinho ali achou alguma coisa. Antes de mais nada, eu sempre faço as velhas e boas explorações. Apesar que esse jogo não é um mundo aberto, não tem muita coisa para se explorar, não. Tuggle achou alguma coisa. Achamos uma passagem, ganhamos uma posição. E estamos aqui. Totozinho tá meio bravo ali, hein? Ele achou alguma coisa aí. O que será que Tuggle achou? Campo de concentração inimigos. Matou todo mundo. O que aconteceu aqui? Vamos descobrir. O que vocês fizeram aqui? Vocês mataram gente aqui a rodo, tome ali. Olha aí, a gente se transforma no capiroto. Cara, não dá nem pra ver direito como eu transformei. Que doido. Me transformei? Não tem como se transformar aí? Vou esperar agora a bara. O que houve aqui? Vamos descobrir. Os caras, ninguém vivo. Nossa, velho, tô passando todo mundo geral aqui. Alguém mandou alguma coisa no meu, eu nem vi. A barra de vida ali, depois que ela fica cheia, que mostra o que eu tenho que... quando eu posso me transformar. Muda de câmera pro outro lá, filho da mãe. Ó. Cara, tem dragão, velho. Caraca, os caras tem dragão.
those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. It can wait.
Grandão aí vai ser problema, hein?
Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Get him, boy!
Pô, a menininha ali não ajuda em nada, né? Esse NPC não ajuda em nada, basicamente em nada.
Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Over here. Get him, boy.
Esse NPC, cara, ela não ajuda basicamente em nada.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Agora é minha vez de virar o demônio da garoa aqui.
This time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
Ela não ajuda muito não, velho.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Ó, ela errou.
Toggle.
Ó, e o foco deles é só eu também, né? Não tem mais ninguém.
Over here. Sick of Toggle. Too slow. Get him.
Vou quebrar o pau nesse cara
Sick
aqui.
of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Tchau, garoto! Inimigo derrotado! É isso aí. Oxi! Carinha brava, hein? NPC não ajuda muito não, hein? Tem NPC pra te ajudar, mas não ajuda muito não. Não, Dona Hannah morreu. Que merda.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Nossa, que merda. Todos foram mortos. Que treta, mano.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Que merda, hein? Morreu todo mundo.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Doideira.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye.
Que treta, velho.
Preview's
Matou
got to take
todo
care of
mundo
things
na
here.
aldeia.
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial. Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Merda. Mãe dele é mala, hein?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Filho da mãe traíra desgramado. Sempre tem um traíra nos jogos. E agora, viajarei pra cá, ó. Lembrando aí, pessoal, eu tô focando muito na história, tá? Porque eu quero conhecer a história do jogo, não tô focando em detalhes, corrigindo erros.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Mas vai dar merda, você vê atrás de onde que é o esconderijo, velho.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Não vai ser bom não, hein? O que você vende aí pra mim, tia?
You want? Guinepost weighing you down?
Até agora nada de bom.
Or don't?
Tá bom.
Not much bothered either way.
Clive! You're alright!
Tô bem. Deixa eu ver o inventário aqui que eu tenho de melhor de equipamentos. Às vezes eu tenho alguns equipamentos que possam vir a ser melhor, mas acho que não tem não. Tem uma arma que parece ser lendária, Invictus, já tô com ela. Já tô habilitado com ela. Já tô habilitado com esse anel também. Tá, vamos ver o que isso aqui faz. A dádiva do vento, ciclone ínclio. Desígnio do vento, contra-ataque de mestre. Dádiva do vento. São os amuletos que eu tenho, né? Dá pra usar aí. Vou usar outro amuleto aqui. Dádiva do vento. Mas eu já tava aqui. Não? Não. Mais um amuleto. Só tô usando anel, cara. Esse anel que eu tô usando é o anel das agressões oportunas. Quando equipado, combinações complexas de habilidades podem ser executadas ao simples toque de quadrado. Esse anel é bom. O tempo desacelera antes de um ataque. Anel da cura. Quando equipado, Clive automaticamente... Ah, tá. A gente se cura automaticamente, sem poder usar. Anel da cura oportuna. Esse anel aí é interessante demais, hein? Esse anel também que eu achei interessante. O tempo desacelera de um ataque inimigo. Clive, não funciona quando equipado com anel da skill oportuna. Qual anel que eu tô? Anel das agressões. Quando equipado, combinações complexas estão... Dádiva do vento ciclone. Aumenta o dano de ciclone em 10%. Aumenta o dano em petro. Nossa, cara, só tem muita coisa boa aí, mas tem que olhar isso depois. Ainda tem coisas aqui que eu posso ver, ó. Acon. Ah, posso habilitar coisas na Acon. Olha, eu não sabia. Como assim? Esse aqui. E esse, o que esse faz? Deixa eu pensar. Use a dádiva da Fênix para se aproximar de um alvo. Ah. Quadrinho em triângulo. Clive gira rapidamente. Fênix. Ah, tá. Eu tenho que selecionar ali. Laceração. Entendi. Mas eu estava lá em habilidades, em equipamentos, voltei para cá. Coisa não. Acho que eu tô com essa aqui, triângulo. Ataque torrido. O que esse ataque torrido faz? Vamos ver. Nu, velho. Doido isso aí, hein? Ignição. Nu, doido isso aí também. Fogo fato. Esse aqui, eu vou tirar esse. Eu vou colocar esse ataque torrido aqui. Vamos experimentar esse bagulho, como é que fica. Garuda. Buscou lá? Vou lá ver. Garuda. Vamos ver o que a garuda vai nos fazer. Esse aqui, contra-ataque de mestre. O que é isso? Nu, que doido. Pule para trás e realize um contra-ataque de mestre. Pô, vou estar dando uma olhada nisso aí. Esse trem aí é interessante aprender essas habilidades aí. Eu acho que deve dar alguma coisa. Vou dar uma melhorada na espada aqui, nos equipamentos aqui. Qual espada, velho? Já tá tudo habilitado? De novo esse bichinho? Vou vender essas espadas aqui que não me interessam. Aí vender. Vamos vender aqui. Tô vendendo, né? Vamos ver que espada eu tenho pra melhorar. Se é que eu tenho como melhorar mais alguma coisa aqui. Ah, não tô entendendo, velho. Eu vendi tudo pra mulher. Ah, tá esquisito, cara. Oh, meu pai do céu. Na verdade, ali é criar, pô. Ali era criar. Reforçar é aqui. Ana de Gaia, eu vendi tudo. Como é que eu tô com essas espadas aí? Eu não tô entendendo. Qual que tá equipado e qual que não tá? Não mostra no inventário. No inventário. Como é que eu melhoro o que tá equipado? Não sei como é que melhora o que tá aqui. Depois eu olho isso. Vambora, vamos continuar a missão que vai dar treta isso aqui. Em off eu olho essa bagaça aí. Visite o solário do Cid. Passaremos pela porta.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oxe. Mais cedo. No lugar, velho. Tudo de cristal, que doido. Tô congelado. Conselho de Anciões.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
Eu quero saber aquela guerra lá de Odin e Bahamut, o que aquilo ali tem a ver com essa história do jogo todo.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dhalmeks.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Ah, são de outros reinos, cara. Não dá pra entender.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
E vamos destruir um mundo para construir outro.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Vou precisar, vai mesmo. E abriu aqui mais uma missão. Será que é do cara do restaurante lá de novo, velho? E você, garoto?
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The hideaway is lucky to have you in town.
Don't mind me. Just taking a
Você fica trabalhando de graça pros caras aqui nessas missões secundárias, tem hora que perturbam, viu? Vamos lá. O que você quer, amigo? O que você deseja de mim?
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. You go and find him for me.
É fogo, né, velho? Tudo isso aí desse
I'll
jeito.
do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working.
Vambora.
Safe chap.
Vambora, vamos priorizar essa missão logo. Chega de perder tempo. Fala demais. Vamos ver se tá pra cá, é isso? Depois eu falo com você. Eu gosto de ficar indo e vindo. Dá uma trabalheira. Aí tá você. Outra missão. Na verdade seria outra missão. Seria uma outra missão. Vou cortar esse diálogo aí, vou ajudar e pronto, acabou. Vou priorizar mais o diálogo da missão principal. Fechou? Bom, agora tem que abrir o mapa mundo, né? Mapa do mundo. Tá vendo onde é que as missões estão? Uma vai estar aqui. Tentar cumprir as duas de uma vez. Antes de eu dar sequência nessa missão principal. Mas voltei aqui de novo. Já tinha vindo aqui antes.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Vamos aqui.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Mais uma pedindo favor. Olha as uvas, que bonitinho. Final Fantasy também tem uva. Depois, fala logo o que você quer e vambora. Não é? Achei que você ia pedir ajuda pra alguma coisa. Mas é. Olá, pessoal.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task.
Depois a gente conversa. Tem tempo pra papo agora não. Mas aqui...
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Cachorrinho.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Feito, totozinho. Vamos aproveitar aqui o embalo. Já vai pra cá em busca daquele outro bagulho lá. Onde é que isso tá? Onde é que esse bagulho tá, gente? De todo jeito, não foi tudo perdido ter vindo aqui. Tá debaixo da terra, parece. Descer aqui, ó. Tem um lugar pra descer. Boa. Agora tá pra cima. Aí você tá de sacanagem, né? Cala a boca, tio. É mais um?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protégé. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know. Lorbert's Pass is south of here. Good luck finding Randall. Oh, and... take care.
Ai, meu pai, lá vai a gente voltar tudo de novo. O que você vende aí, amigo?
Can I interest you in today?
O que eu tenho pra vender?
Could never have too many. Here's what we agreed on.
Esse bagulho aqui não vou vender não.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Olha isso, cara. Onde é que eu vou ter que ir? Puta merda. Nessa velocidade que esse carinha tá andando. Tá perto. Achei você.
You all right?
banged, man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road.
Nem você, não?
Please. You have to see that he's safe.
Ué, achei que era esse cara. Nem ele, não. Tá bom, já sei que vou ter que ir atrás do cara lá. Se cuida aí, garoto. Sério?
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Sicko toggle. Sicko toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Finished. Too slow. Over here. Sick of toggle.
Família, garoto, tudo mal. Pra que você pensando nisso? Nem tão poderoso assim o cara fica. Acabou. Inimigos derrotados. E o garoto morreu. Eu acho que esse já era. Ih! Com certeza já era.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Esse já era. E agora? O que tem que fazer? Informe. Ai, meu pai. Onde vai e vem. Ver se dá pra viajar, porque ficar andando é que é paia, né? Acho que dá pra viajar, né? Pior que não, não vai ficar muito perto, não vai adiantar muita coisa, né? Fica a pé mesmo. Acelera o passo aí, tio. Isso. Ele acelera o passo automaticamente. Agora ele encurta o passo. Ele fica, dava pra viajar sim, dava pra cair aqui dentro já, ó. Dei mole. Onde que eu ia sair? Ia sair ali, tem um cristal ali, ó. Só que acho que eu tenho que passar perto dele. Isso eu não fiz.
Sun's setting fast. There haven't been any surprises since your last visit.
Ah, there you are.
É, meu
My
amigo.
man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
A minha missão foi concluída. Muito bom.
Sorry again. You'll let me tell Sid what happened, won't you?
So it took a tilt between the wardens of light and dark.
Se eu não me engano, eu deveria passar perto do cristal que tem aqui para ativar. Eu acho que tem um cristal aqui, deixa eu ver. Tem. Já tá ativado já, né? Já, ó. Então vamos para outra missão. A outra missão vai estar onde? Aqui. Ah, é só voltar lá no esconderijo para entregar o bagulho pro carinha lá, eu acho. Eu completei as duas missões numa talagada só. A galinha, tem galinha aqui também, né?
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Qual carta entregar? Suprimento perdido? Carta perdida? Entregar tudo.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Valeu pelo pagamento.
From Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Correspondência primordial. Muito bom. E agora sim, foco pra missão. O que tem que falar que eu sou meio ali agora de novo? Tô sempre falando com ela.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Só vende o que você precisa me vender. Ou seja, nada. Não tem nada que eu queira de você, filha. Nada que você tem me interessa. Sem estoque. Correspondente de batalha. O que eu vou comprar desse manhã? Tem nada. Alento do fogo. Diminui o tempo de recarga do ataque. 10 mil bagulho.
You'll not find a better price than
É
that.
como se eu fosse me preparar, né, pro
You'll
ataque,
break
mas eu
your
não tenho
back
mais
stuffing
dinheiro.
all that in your satchel.
Alento do vento. Diminui o tempo de recarga de contra-ataque. 11 milhões. Carinho o bagulho dela, hein? As poções aqui tudo cara, não dá pra comprar mais nada.
Let's not be greedy now.
Tônico
How are
robusto
you gonna
também
carry
não.
all that?
Tônico do coração de leão.
It'd better all be here.
Vamos desse aí.
You're
Vamos
up a
desse aí
bit
também.
blind, you know.
Porque acho que eu tinha que vir cá só pra falar com ela, pra fazer as preparações pra batalha, né? Porque comprar mesmo. Por enquanto tem nada que me interessa aqui não. Era só isso.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south
Só
of
comprar algumas bagacinhas com ela aí, pronto.
If you ask me, some fowls brewing, and a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Aquele cara tem um negócio na testa dele. Será que dá pra me criar alguma coisa?
Make it quick.
Deixa eu ver se eu posso criar alguma coisa. Ó, dá pra criar uma Dá pra criar uma espada boa aqui, hein? Vou criar essa bagaça aqui então.
No scratches, all right?
Melhorzinha que tá tendo. Reforçar. Qual espada eu posso reforçar? Nenhuma? Lâmina. Cara, essas espadas não reforçam. Esse aqui é o que tá no inventário, não é o que tá equipado. Deixa eu ver os equipamentos aqui de novo. Aqui eu tô com essa espada. Não dá nem pra vender essas espadas aí, mano. Cinto, deixa eu ver esse cinto aqui. Cinto de mechas, cinto 12. Já tô usando. É o que eu já tô usando. Simbora.
Clive, was it?
O que seria aquilo ali na frente, hein? Musiquinha? Só pra ver as musiquinhas que foram liberadas. Só pra ver as musiquinhas que foi liberada. Tá bom. Muito bom. Valeu, tio, mas não quero me tocar agora não.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Esse cara aí tem jeito de ser meio traíra. Relatórios. Ou não, hein? Relatórios enviados. Agora você pode ver os relatórios enviados falando com Gucci no balcão. Boa, tá bom.
I suppose that's everything.
Qual é desse cara, hein?
The Dame goes by many titles, including some that would make...
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Go,
Você?
take your service.
Isso.
The hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. Me? The way I see it. So, would... Here you go.
Descobrindo novas missões. Use os relatórios enviados de Gold para descobrir novas missões em vales e viajar imediatamente para o obelisco mais próximo delas. Ó, descobrir missões. Aqui eu posso viajar. Vinha que definha. Ah, aqui eu viajo para as missões, cara, olha. E tem mais aqui o quanto quando o gato sai. São missões secundárias, só pode, né? Não pode ser missões primárias isso aqui. Depois eu vejo aí. Você tá aí, depois a gente conversa. A missão primária tá lá, eu vou ter que ficar nele. Essa mulher tem alguma coisa ali. Não, tá. É treinamento ali. E aqui tem alguma treta aqui. Esse cara é o cara dos livros. Clive conta suas aventuras. Alô?
Here's a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Eu não li, né?
If you have a question for me,
Caraca, mano. Aí eu vou colocar tio dominante. Tá, e depois eu vou ler isso tudo aí. Agora não. Depois a gente vê mais. Depois eu falo de novo contigo. Estamos preocupados mais no momento aí para as missões. Vamos para as missões. Aquele carinha ali é missão secundária, né? Eu não sei se eu falo com ele agora. Depois eu falo. É só voltar aqui e ir lá. Vamos fazer isso aqui primeiro. Não sei se perde as missões.
Well, someone's in a hurry. Just following orders. Funny, I never took you for the type. Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav. Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Fênix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Ah, uma das missões secundárias vai estar bem aqui, ó. Até para fazer ela lá mesmo.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
É, sempre, todo mundo tá pedindo ajuda.
What do you need?
Some new bit.
Tá, vamos lá, diga o que você quer e sem chorumelas.
I can try.
That'll do.
I'll let them
appreciate.
Uma priorizadinha nela aqui. Já tô perto, seja lá o que for. Deve ser por aqui mesmo. Mais outro? Ah, é pra conversar com a galera aí.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long.
Tá bom, não vai demorar. Imagino que não. Imagino que não. Somos pessoas do bem. Levamos comida aos afortunados. Trabalhamos de graça pra galera. Muito bom.
Sorry.
Vou cortar isso aqui, velho.
Apologies. I didn't see the mark. Well,
That's
of course. It must well.
bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Did you not say we had new comrades in need of feeding?
Pô, eu já tinha vindo aqui, hein, fazer uma missão secundária. Por que que eu não soubesse que ia ser aqui? Eu não tinha viajado aqui, não. Tinha já pegado a missão logo, tudo de uma vez.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Não parece o bagulho, não parece eles comendo, não, né?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Um lugar assim é sensacional, hein? Se fosse assim, a vida real, lugar, você tá com fome, é só pedir. Quando acabou, fechou. Seu rango tá pronto aí, filho. Deixa eu ver o que o outro ali quer. Eu já parti em busca da missão.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed.
Vamos resolver isso logo.
You look like
Um diálogo que nem interessa. Tá bem, vou cuidar disso. Mais uma missãozinha secundária aí. E vamos que vamos, que vamos, que vamos. Temos que ir lá fora.
That'll be enough for today.
Don't tell me.
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northridge.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Cara, eu até podia ir pra lá, mas vou ter que ir pra lá, vai ter jeito.
Torgal. There, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Os problemas são muitos, hein, carinha?
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Farewell.
Inimigos derrotados. Missão concluída? Não, né? Vou ter que voltar lá no cara de novo. Esses lero-lero que mata a gente de tédio, cara. Você ficar indo e vindo nesse lugar. Isso é um porre danado. Haja saco. Primeiro eu vi algumas coisas aqui. Deixa eu já coletar isso de uma vez. Tem uma coisa lá dentro. Eu acho que não vai resolver nada não, mas vamos tentar ver se eu vou cair lá dentro, né? Melhor do que ficar andando esse trem todo, tá doido? Oxe, foi bom. Deu bom. Ah, só de ficar indo e vindo. Eu não gosto desse trem de ficar indo e vindo, velho. Tá resolvido seu problema. Deixa eu ir pra onde eu preciso ir agora. Valeu.
Thanks again. Finally I can harvest those grapes. With the weather we've had, this year's
O que seria esse lugar aqui? Tem uma tia aqui.
You'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Fala sério.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen.
Pô, velho, se não é aqui que o cara tá, onde é? Por aqui. Nossa, cheio de lugar, cheio de lero esse lugar.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now.
Peraí, isso não tá muito longe do lugar que eu tenho que ir não, hein? Pior que tem jeito não, aqui tem que ser ir a pé mesmo. Nem pra ter um chocobozinho pra gente não precisar caminhar. Oi.
There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
Temos um inimigo ali, potente ali, ó. E é menos que nós. Tava no meu caminho. Não tava no meu caminho, não. Eu que quis encatretar com ele. Achei que ele estivesse no meio do meu caminho, mas é bom para ganhar a experiência. Oxi, vai ter mais chocobos ali pra gente enfrentar. Chocobo fugiu por aqui porque tem alguma coisa. Ou sei lá que merda é essa, esse bicho aí, mas... O que é que eles estavam escondendo? Tá aqui em cima. Ah, fala sério, mano. Não, de rocha, cara. De rocha, cara. Não vale... 2 moedinhas, mano. Pô, cara, eu não gostei de mudar muito. Vai.
There. Northreach.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick 'em, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Caraca.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Did you say it was in these pies again?
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest? Are you gonna buy some?
Agora eu posso viajar pra cá também? E você? O que você vende?
Welcome.
Uma espada flamelar, não, lâmina de gaia, só porcaria. Uma concha aqui de molusco, isso eu não tenho, pelo que eu tô vendo. Tá bom, valeu, bom saber. Encontrei mais um novo vendedor, posso viajar pra cá também agora, vai ficar show. Qual é? Quero passar, tio. Eu quero passar. Porra. Como é que é?
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a brand.
Oxi, deu ruim, hein? Deve estar pra lá. Achei. Tem um bagulho aqui que quero investigar. O que seria? Vem pro lado de cá, é? Achamos a dama.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you...
Essa é a mulher que nós temos que procurar?
Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel.
Isabel.
You assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
E vamos lá. Onde vamos? Falar com a dama. Claro.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
O que nós iremos fazer?
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Não mesmo.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
E daí esse véu? Bom, pra que tem que ir lá pra clicar em cima da mulher? Já não tava rolando a cena? Era só fazer
Thank you for
isso.
seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatiana has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Prometido, você.
Proof of
Você me
that
falou.
trust. And hopefully enough now. I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you've...
Tá bom.
I should probably start here.
E aí já aparece uma missão secundária de cara. Não, mais de uma, né? Mais de uma. Essa é a missão principal, pelo que eu tô vendo. pegar as principais. Nossa.
Excuse me, you there? And would you...
Why not?
Pediu dinheiro? Pediu foi dinheiro pra mim, esse cara? É isso mesmo? Nossa, um monte de missão aqui, velho.
The markets are a veritable riddle, teeming with vermin.
Vou pegar essas bagaças aqui de uma vez, que aí eu já faço tudo uma talagada só, velho. Antes que ficar batendo cabeça, procura uma aqui, procura outra ali. Tudo é missão secundária mesmo.
What food I tried beat you, I'm afraid not.
Crystal's curse is bad enough.
Nossa, ele já tá até aqui dentro, né? Pra variar. Deixa eu só ver isso aqui já de uma vez.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Ué. Não entendi.
Get on with it! You want to bleed to death?
Essa eu não entendi, não.
Where's your command?
Você quer um favor? Vamos logo, pede o que você quer e vambora.
Take a
Cheio das missões aqui.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Um desafio? Ah, eles querem um desafio? Tá bom. Essa é a missão secundária aqui, é isso?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Quer tretar comigo, colega? Você é doido? Você quer tretar comigo? Você tá doido?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Mais um.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Você tá doido, tio? Tá querendo brincar comigo? Você não é afim de confusão. Você queria era me... Você queria era treta? Era treta que você queria, Family? Family. Alguém mais? Missão concluída? Pronto.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Babaca nem sou.
Dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Essa foi concluída. Oh, show.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded.
Bom. É uma missão que deveria estar aqui perto, né? Mas, enfim. E você? O que você quer?
Like you need a rest.
Dá uma comidinha pra ele.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the change.
Tá, filho, só come. Seja feliz.
Greetings. You are one of the dames
Boa
chosen.
noite, você. Ah, tem que ficar bancando a empregada aqui nessa bagaça.
That's the day done then.
Espero que eu consiga ir e voltar aqui. Quero nem ideia que esses bichos não.
No one's allowed through the gate any fresher. You say these are all from Dhalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
Olha, você vê?
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Ah, velho. Bicho da mãe.
Why didn't you say so?
Não sei.
Times are hard.
Tá bom, vai tomar só. Seu bicho.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Sei.
Perfume.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Tchau. O outro.
I have no business with Brand.
Ah, mas que povo sem educação, velho. Ah, velho. Todo mundo te trata mal no lugar, velho. Que paia. Você tá fazendo favor pra galera, né?
Lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me,
Parece que você tem alguma chance.
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
Vai ver, cara, filho da mãe, vai te ferrar.
Cigars.
Charuto.
Those cigar.
Tô bancando o cobrador aqui, isso sim, é.
Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in you.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Olha, tá, fala sério, mano. O povo tudo mal educado, tudo trata o cara mal e você ainda fazendo favor pra ele.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
Ah, pro cara lá. Fala que é pro cara, beleza, mano. Pra você que quer marcar.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
If I learn you let the guards find that bottle,
Ah, babaca.
you'll have me to
Come, treat yourself.
The dame get her hooks into you then.
Aí. Acabei já fazendo as missões, tudo aqui já
I haven't
praticamente.
got my eye on you, Branded. On you
Tá
go.
bom. Aí esse trem de você ficar indo e vindo é um porre, velho.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Hum.
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Ah, velho. Ah, velho, eu dava uma catiripanga naquele cara ali agora. Qual é desse cara aí?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Da mãe.
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Oxe.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back.
Caraca.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man and this
Tchau, filho. Quero só cumprir a missão logo. Paga o que você tem que pagar e vambora.
I thank you.
Ó, tô quase subindo de level já, hein? Experiência. Vamos ver a salvação.
Happy to see my trust in you was not misplaced.
A missão principal tá com essa vassourinha aí. Deixa eu terminar essa daqui logo.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering.
Ah, just as there was
Sempre, tudo desse intendente não acaba mais não? Aí. Acho que é subir de level. Valeu.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The dame especially.
Isso aí. E aqui vai estar ligeiramente aberta agora a minha missão principal.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Só um minutinho, já volto. Voltando.
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. It
A
discourages
outra mulher.
visits.
E você?
Dame has given you her trust.
Tem um boiolão.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We've all had our share.
Mais outra. Investigar mais uma. Não é possível. Vamos lá. Lembrando que esses ícones aí são das missões principais. Se soubesse, estava tudo entrelaçado, eu já tinha vindo aqui há muito tempo. Aí. Ih!
Heard the bones fell favorably. To the Vale?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears
Caramba.
the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm
Ora, mano.
Fools there nigh on every night.
Não, por aqui não é. Vai, vem, toda hora tá enchendo o saco. Vamos lá.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Tudo isso pra isso? Pra vir falar com ela que não tem boas notícias?
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moore are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moore who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I
caramba.
find something.
Tá bom. Sempre falando com alguém. Não sei se vale a pena fazer isso não, já tô no local. Não vale a pena mesmo. Tem que ir lá pra dentro de novo. Já perto vai ter uma missão secundária também, mas caramba, velho. Isso aí é troco de nada. O cara tá lá do outro lado. Ó, sério. Oh, mano, não é possível. Ah, tomar banho, vacilão.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Ui! Amigos violentos aqui, ó. Esse é mais bonitinho de todos. Por que eles querem atacar sempre, né? Não fazendo nenhum mal a eles. De level 24. Cara, por hora eu vou fugir dessas batalhas. Ah, não. Por hora eu não as farei. Ah. Fica aí matando esse bichinho aí. Galinha. É um ó. Sem contar que aqui tem uma missão secundária logo aqui, né? Deixa eu ver o que a senhora aqui quer. A garotinha. A Chloe? Tá no Uncharted. Vamos.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
Eu aceitei? Nem percebi que eu aceitei.
That's a lot of field to search.
Oh, papai, vamos nós. E lá vamos nós. Mais outra? Aí não aguento.
The windmill.
Off with you.
Não. Pera aí. Tem um bagulho ali, é outra missão, velho. Pra terminar essa primeira, depois a gente faz a outra. Mas o que tem no moinho? Olha o cachorrinho lá. Chloe é um cachorrinho. Chloe.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Na verdade, tu é morto, filho.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Que coisa, não? Bom, chega de papo de furado com essa coisinha aí, sabe? Eu sei que você sente muito. E agora? Mas ali vai ter outra missão secundária. O que vocês estão fazendo aí? Cambada de covarde. Vamos lá. Qual que é o problema desse daqui agora? É brincadeira.
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
O povo desse mundo, desse jogo, são exploradores, que é uma beleza, hein?
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Quê? Eu vi alguém gritando alguma coisa.
Stay back. I'll deal with this. That's enough. Farewell.
Só isso? Seria isso a missão? Tá de bem.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Caraca, velho. Que treta mais suja é essa, é? O cara mandava o pessoal pra ajudar o menino?
But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Filho da mãe, velho. Mandava o garotinho vir aqui. Pra ficar em perigo só pra ver os portadores morrer. Ah, velho, eu dava uma surra naquele cara. Isso é fato, filho da mãe.
Come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Olha só.
That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more.
Ah?
And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Como? Ah.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, They were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Ai, não deu em nada, é isso?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this
O
nobleman?
que vai fazer agora? Se eles estão mortos, você vai enterrar esse?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Oh, fala sério.
Let's put them to rest.
Ah, achei que eu ia ter que agora ficar cavando cova pra enterrar alguém também. Eu adoro.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet.
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Agora não sei se eu fiz a escolha certa. Se eu não fiz, mas enfim. Posso ter feito a escolha errada, falando que eu era meu dono. Se tivesse falado que era a tal da mulher lá, eles teriam ficado quietos. Não sei.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Vamos lá, conversar com o tio aqui.
Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
If you want my advice, find the merchant quick.
Bom, bacana.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Cara, esses comerciantes vendem coisas, mas sinceramente... Ah, não. Conversar com outro carinha, velho. Vai, vem, conversa com um, conversa com outro.
Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Ajudou.
As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destiny.
Ajudou, foi?
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces.
Ai. Eu acho que tá mais sorte de vocês, filho. Eu não poder bater em vocês. Vamos voltar aqui. Pegar esse item. É o que me interessa. Tem um outro lá embaixo, velho. Eu vou lá. Pegar. Vamos perto da água. Deixa eu ver o que seria aquilo lá.
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Pronto. Quem disse que eu ia, cara? Eu só vou ali pegar o bagulhozinho.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Você não pode sair de dentro desse círculo, não, que viagem. Inimigo derrotado. E vamos ver pra onde eu vou. Ih, o cara tá morto. Foi estraçalhado aí pelo cachorro. Todo mundo. Ixi. Não foi ninguém aqui.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Pente.
So it is you. Tatienne.
Tatienne. Morreu, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Then she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Valeu, amigão. Tchau pra você.
I need to tell Isabel.
Vamos
the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Lá vamos nós de novo. Vai e volta do caramba. É engraçado que a minha veio pra cá, velho. Se você ia vir pra cá, pra que você pediu pra eu vir aqui, ô?
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Isso é missão. Tá. E o que, né?
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Posso viajar para onde meus amigos estão agora? Deixa eu ver. Eles vão estar aqui? Ah, eu acho que vou fazer alguma bobagem. Ah, não, de novo não, velho. Puta merda, não era aqui que eu tinha que vir, não, ué. Pô, eu tava tão mais perto, agora fiquei mais longe. Mas tem uma missão secundária aqui, ó. Ah, vou ter que voltar lá tudo de novo. Pô, queria adiantar o processo do bagulho. Também foi ferro. Sério isso? Ah, velho. Pô, eu podia dar pra pelo menos pegar um chocobo, né, mano? Não, é engraçado, né, cara, que a galera toda andando aqui, os bichos não atacam eles, mas eu passando eles me atacam. Como é que isso é incrível? Sério, mano, não tem como ir pra lá, não? Tem não, hein? É. Tem que ser na base da caminhada. Cara, aqui nesse lugar devia ter algum cristal que eu não passei perto dele, que daria pra viajar se eu tivesse passado perto do cristal, talvez. Mas não tem, não. Falou, velho. Valeu. Cri do caralho. Reúnam na capela abandonada. Vou me encontrar com a galera lá na capela abandonada. Aqui é a capela.
Any trouble on the way?
Caramba, a zorra que eu tô fazendo aqui não tem preço. Ninguém.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sanbreque.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
É isso aí. El Mondo não vai se salvar e não se salva sozinho, realmente. Eu tenho uma missão que ficou pra trás aqui, hein? Mas eu vou aqui. Peraí, você chegou ao momento crucial da história. Se prosseguir, não poderá voltar. Aí não, né? Aí ferrou, tem que vir aqui então fazer essa missão aqui.
Okay. That's true.
The tavern. It's done. I back.
All right.
I was...
How do?
Cara, as mesmas coisas que um vende e o outro vende. Não tem nada de diferente. Estranho. Tônico, coração de leão. Isso aqui, bobina. Vou dar um barulho desse, 20 mil.
That all, is it?
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Você é meio doente, né, não, velho?
Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get this over with. Get him. There, boys. Get him, boy. Over here.
Você é meio doente, cara. Agora é meio doente. Querendo nos enfrentar assim?
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't just as...
Tá cheio de lero. Paga logo e deixa eu ir embora.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right.
Valeu.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Bom, eu não vejo mais missões secundárias por aqui, a não ser com aquele carinha lá. Eu vou seguir. Adelante. Cabeça do Draco. Irei para outro mundo, é isso? E aí não tem como voltar.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
A maldição dos cristais.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Tá bom.
Passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Tá esperando que eu vá na frente, é isso mesmo?
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
There, boy!
E agora, doido? Pra onde?
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
De nada.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Pô, o cara já tá lá na frente, velho. Ué. Se comigo eu consegui passar.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
É isso mesmo?
Captain, to arms! Someone in at once! Get him! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Give them all you got, boy! Get him, boy!
Deu ruim. Oh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Caralho.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
Não, né? Tá tirando, né, tio?
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better
Vamos lá. Você não morre? Não. Que é isso? O que essa praga vai transformar agora? Oxi! Sério isso? Caramba, minha vida do cara encheu. Vai fora, capitão. Reino de Ferro. O que transformei? Dá o garoto. Você derrotou o artilheiro imperial. Artilheiro imperial foi pro saco. Dádiva do inferno, credo. Ele simplesmente desaparece.
Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Come on, bora lá então.
Duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Eu tenho que fazer tudo, eles não fazem nada.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Sempre vai existir alguém.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be
Por que eles nunca ajudam, hein?
Could this be why?
They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Tá. Por onde? A ponte vai quebrar. Onde ele pular?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Ui.
Some help. Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Oh, não. Brasa de batalha. Alguns oponentes usarão a habilidade brasa de batalha para se vigorizarem, melhorando o desempenho no combate. Procure o ícone e... Qual deles?
It's over. Sick of trouble. Get him. Sick of trouble. Wait. You know what to do. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
Dá nem pro cafezinho. Cara, eu não aguento vir nos lugares que você pega 2 gios, sei lá, de moeda, velho. É muito ruim. Eu preciso melhorar essa bolsa minha, eu não sei como é que melhora. Isso tá fechado? Pô, de onde surgiu esses camaradas? Pô, eu quero um negócio de fogo, o negócio muda do nada, velho. Não, velho, vai pra lá, naquele lá que eu quero que você vai, ó. Agora sim. Ai. Agora sim pra focar nessa praga aí. Nossa, bate, pô! Você foi mais carinho aqui, isso sim. Cara, essa Shiva e esse carinha aí são ótimos ajudantes. São ótimos ajudantes vocês dois, tá doido? Você tá louco? Ajudantes como vocês? Não estarei nunca sozinho.
So you gotta replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. there's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
São os cristais que estão querendo?
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Ele conta a história da...
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Lógico que nós vamos enfrentar Bahamut aqui, com certeza. Não é muito... Ele não ia deixar aqui assim, não ia ficar assim. Apesar que ele estava numa batalha, né? Mas ele vai aparecer aqui, com toda certeza.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
Caramba!
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Essa bosta muda toda hora, velho. Eu quero colocar uma coisa, acontece outra. É, muda toda hora, mano. Ah, apareceu um fantástico ali agora. Caramba, velho, esse cara não acerta ele não, é isso mesmo, não deixar só eu acertar ele. É hora de atacar. É 24. Bahamut vai aparecer aqui. Ah, vai.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Nós queremos chegar naquela... Não, nós queremos chegar ali.
Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Nós chegamos ali. Aqui vai ter uma batalha aqui. Vamos tomar cuidado. Até agora eu não vi esses caras fazer nada, essa Shiva aí, esse cara fazer nada. Aqui com certeza vai ter uma loucura aqui. Ah, o que não vai passar aqui de Great? Você. Olha quem já chegando aí. É ele.
Where did that come from?
Daqui, ó.
If I had to guess.
Então, bicho. Bahamut. Ele mesmo?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Ou não? Ou não é Bahamut? É Bahamut ou não é? Não é Bahamut não. É, problema.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Vai ter problema.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Ai, caraca.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Pode falar que ele é só na cara. Vamos carear a cara dele. Onde você foi? Ai, ai, ai. Fala sério, mano. Cadê você? Não, tá sério, mas aí não, né? Ô, cadê o pessoal que não ajuda, velho? Que isso? Os NPC não ajudam em nada. Ah, essa corridinha aqui é muito lixo, velho. Caramba, velho, esses NPC não fazem nada, velho. Eu tô achando até que esse cara é morto. Eu começo a achar que esse cara é morto. Caraca! Você derrotou o dragão. Pra mim esse NPC tá morto, velho. Simplesmente ele evapora. Cansou, Sheila?
Are you all right?
Fine.
Cansada de quê? Vocês não fizeram praticamente nada?
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Tanta poção aparecendo aqui, é sinal que vai ter mais merda aqui das bravas. Aquele dragão ali não faz nem parte da cócega que vai acontecer aqui. Nossa, é lindo.
The heart of Sanbreque.
Coração de Sanbreque. As primeiras musiquinhas de Final Fantasy, igualzinho. O que você tá tentando fazer, Joe? Espadinha sua não deu pra nada.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Olha quem transforma, que velho doidão é esse? Não sei porquê, mas eu penso que ele é do mal.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Quem é você? Ou o que é você? Oxe.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Cadê todo mundo?
Where the hell am I?
Ah, nem.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. My head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames. Too slow.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Que doido, velho.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Encarnando Ifrit. Os comandos de Ifrit são os seguintes: ataque quadro, quadro, corpo a corpo, ataque à distância, esquive e pular. Use bola para correr por longa distância. Segure bola para prolongar a duração da corrida. Ó, que doido. Isso eu não sabia. E agora deu ruim. Esquiva claramente. Usar L, segura a bola. É uma maneira eficaz de escapar dos ataques. Tá. Desvia, filha da mãe. Tome ele. Não morreu não, foi muito fácil. Não acho que esse cara morreu não, foi muito fácil. Morreu? Acho que não acabou não. No começo promissor. Oxi. Opa! Deu merda! Aí não, hein? Aí deu ruim. Vai juntar tudo pra vender de novo. Oxi. 4 bracinhos.
As you wish.
Ai, ai, ai. Ah, isso tá de sacanagem, né? Trouxão. Foi Ifrit, rapaz. Exatamente pra aprender comigo ainda. Vem em nós. Vai. Como assim? Ifrit é zangado, hein? Fogo infernal. Ah, ia ser eu a mandar esse fogo infernal. O que aconteceu aí? Ah! A hora que ela pôde dar aquele trocão nos outros Final Fantasy? Tifão. Caralho. Isso aí lembra o primeiro Final Fantasy, finalzinho dessa musiquinha. Alento, chama do renascer. Isso que tá na mente dele? Não é possível.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
Vai morrer, vai.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Ô, sacanagem, velho. Vai morrer. Tô passando o poder dele por Clive.
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Pô, até me emocionei aqui, cara, nessa daí. Sacanagem, eu gostava dele, velho. Porra.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Vamos ver. Josh, irmão dele, que ele acha que matou. Ele desmaiou?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Isso tudo pra nada? Não fez nem
This
corte,
is
né?
getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Por que não vai ver o cara vivo, que o irmão dele tá vivo ainda?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Nossa, que merda.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Ele se colocou como obstáculo. sem lei. Enquanto isso, na sala de justiça, o esconderijo. Nossa! 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 Não, atacar o esconderijo. Ele acertou o olho dele.
Gab, we've got to go. Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Titã? Citaram o Titã lá pra destruir o trem todo. Nossa!
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Oh, que treta, mano. O Cid morreu, filho. O Cid virou lenda.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Vai se vender, vai se entregar.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 anos depois daquele acontecimento.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Ah, o poder do relâmpago. Como é que é isso? Talento do relâmpago. O talento do relâmpago de amor pode ser usado para lançar uma rajada de raios. Os raios fixados temporariamente, os alvos podem ser. Mas e aí, como usar? Tá bom, sei qual que é. Que merda, velho. Aí não, né? Vai atrapalhar eu fazendo meus poderes? Só demora muito. Não, quanto maior, melhor. Que doido. Da hora, só demora muito pra carregar. Mas...
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Nossa,
They brought a pet.
Nossa, isso aí é dos primeiros Final Fantasy, não é não?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Get him! This one! Stick him! Go to him! Get him!
Grande, cara.
This one. This one. Get him. This one.
Cara, a menina só fica não fazendo nada, ela só fica olhando. Ela tem poder de gelo, cara, não dá nem... Corta essa, filho. Pantera de garra, não sei o que das quantas. Da hora. Número 25. E agora vocês, garotos.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved.
Ai.
Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Ai, ai, ai.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Eu, hein?
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Ao lar dele. Preferem ser escravo. Que burro.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
doideira. Bom, esconderijo já era, né? Não era, não? Não destruíram o esconderijo? Atacaram lá. Dano, né? Cadê? Vai estar por aí?
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Vai ser uma nave? Lá, doce lá.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Ué, mas ele viveu mais dentro de uma caverna, que eu me lembro, não? Ué.
Clive, is everything all right?
Não muito bem.
All operations are sorting those reports yet?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I learn something new. You'll be the first to know.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Quem é
Back
você?
from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Complicado.
Long though Sanbreque's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sanbrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Yeah.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our
Como
restaurant.
sempre, fazendo serviços
And
para
how
os
may I
outros.
assist you today? I admit, a far more... I admit, a far more my beloved, or at least... one with...
Veja a situação do reino.
Allow me to educate you.
Situação do reino. Falando com Vivian. Tá bom.
Of course.
Não me interessa ver isso. Tem uns trem esquisito, mano. Ué? Bom, as paradas azuis é porque ele tem ligações. Com essas aqui ele não teria.
Here you are.
Mapa da situação do mundo. Aqui você pode ver. Tá. Beleza. O que isso aqui quer dizer, velho? É só de ficar lendo, é isso? Ai, velho. Bobo. Seguindo Clive. E daí, velho? Ah, fala sério, perder tempo com isso não.
Allow me
Ligações.
to explain. Again. Long though Sanbreque's
Ah não, já
dominion
vi
over
isso aí já,
northeastern
velho.
storm has
Já vi isso aí já. Vê de novo, não. Permita-me educar você.
The state of the realm is ever changing,
Tá bom.
Clive.
Não precisa me educar, não. Tô bem educado.
Clive. Is everything all right?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have blanks.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
It won't him. They only draw still. I remember it.
You're only... Go on, then.
Cara, eu não vejo nada que presta.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
You're back.
Ferreiro ali.
Happen to run out of...
Acho que arma é só quando eu compro. Abriu novas habilidades. Tá, mas não é bem isso que eu quero, não. Inventário. Equipamentos. Espada novinha eu tenho. Nada de novo no front. Tá bom, atributos. Inventário. Que pudesse melhorar. E é isso, menu principal. Nada demais.
Welcome back, Sid. On it. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Eu, hein? Apaguei a rodada pra eles. Ai que merda. Eu nem vi o negócio direito também.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Comprar uma rodada de bebida pra todos.
Margaret, and it don't. You.
Eu não queria isso, não.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Tchau pra você. Tá me fazendo gastar meu dinheiro. Quero falar com você agora não. Tem um ferreiro ali, mas depois eu converso com ele. Vou encerrar aqui. É isso aí, garoto. Você tá certinho.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Tá, depois a gente conversa mais, Chi.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Tá bom. Isso aqui é pra dormir, é? Muro das Memórias. O que tem? Ah, tá. Quando ele selou o espaço de batalha com outro carinha lá. Tá certo. Agora vai ter isso também de Muro das Memórias.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Enquanto isso, Joshua, ele mesmo.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world might. marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Tormenta crescente vai ficar para amanhã, galera. Agora aqui vou dar aquela paradinha básica e continuaremos amanhã daqui para fazer essa outra missão, essa outra sequência aí de Joshua, de Clive, aliás, né? Em busca do seu fantasma, homem encapuzado, né? Então fui. Tchau, galera. Até a próxima aí nos nossos próximos vídeos de Final Fantasy. Fui!